I'm just going to go live and get on with it. Hello, everybody. How are we doing tonight? Everything looks like it's working completely correctly. That's good. Hello, Karu. Hello, King Gigan. The real Smaug. Good evening. How have your days been? Sorry, I'm just finishing, or finished dinner, so... These fucking gigas. Having trouble, King Giga. So, today... You know, it's funny you're going to talk about why you pre-ordered, because I've decided not to buy the game. Yes, we'll get onto that conversation in a little bit. What I want to do today is start... one of the Asian islands. We'll decide which one, and to carry on. I have done a bunch of stuff while off stream, so I've gone and researched a few things, some attractions, some enclosure stuff, some dig sites, and where is the hatchery? I've gone and got some more animals unlocked. You know, few that I still need to do some further unlocking with, but gone and got a few more animals grabbed. I have also spent my time creating a bunch of placeable scenery. Planters, fountains, little fountains, the standard lozenge-shaped planters, seating planters, whoops, semicircular planters, little square one. I think I have a big one, big square one in here somewhere. Oh yeah, my little Indo-Rex one. But yes, modular building-wise, the big project that I just I started yesterday at midnight and finished today is... Where is it? Over here. My Din solar power plant. Which fits in nicely, I think, with the Din aesthetic. It went up on the workshop earlier on. But I think it looks quite good, nestled in here with the other Din buildings. So I'm quite proud of that, as my very first building that I've ever had to build. But, let's get started on our next one. So we got 3 we can go to: Indonesia, China, or Japan. I'm going to go, I think, with the Japan park, because I really want to see what this one looks like for myself.
Ah, a tale as old as time. You see, now and then, an ambitious billionaire tries their luck creating a dinosaur theme park in a beautiful spot like this, and, well, see for yourself. Wild dinosaurs, broken infrastructure, struggling finances, but hey, at least the cherry blossoms are in bloom.
I love those cherry blossoms.
Our client has been abundantly clear in their expectations for this site. It's our job to meet those expectations and make this park secure, profitable, and a showcase of well-cared-for, naturally bred dinosaurs.
Allow me to emphasize the word secure there. And with the fences broken like this, who knows what dinosaurs escaped into the wilds? We have to be careful.
Of course, but don't let careful mean slow. This is a remarkable opportunity for us to expand our global influence, and I want this client to be overjoyed
I
with
don't
our
like
work.
how they've done the monorail. I do like the Central Avenue though. That's very nice.
While it may not be the most glamorous aspect of paleo curation, right now, getting everything repaired and operational is our priority. They let it break,
Oh, look how
but
nice
we're gonna
this
fix it.
Oh, that. So everything outside is also part of the innovation center. That's such a nice looking innovation center. I kind of prefer that to the Jurassic World one. I might have to do a few modifications of this and make one in like a Jurassic Park style and a Jurassic World style. So I really like that. I also really like this like cave structure they have going on here. I'm actually just gonna be kind of sneaky. I'm just gonna make that as a blueprint itself. Nothing wrong with taking something. Right. Let's put the game in pause and see what the big problems are first of all. We got a lot of broken fences. We got some broken and busted hotels. Let's clear out all of this garbage here. What is this? Oh, that's a shop. Okay, so first thing I think I want to do is I want to get some proper power plants in here, because we do not need all of these things. I'm not allowed to do anything about that until I take direct control of a maintenance facility team. Okay. Where is the maintenance facility? Can delete that at least. That's kind of cute. You're getting your 5th hybrid. Other side. Other side of the park? Ah! So we have a kind of facility area going on here. This is kind of nice. Very artsy.
You know, I'm impressed that a full-on theme park was even set up after everything we've seen. I guess imitation is the greatest form of flattery, right?
Shut
If
up,
that's
Isaac.
true, Jurassic World must be blushing. The old owners of this place copied them right down to their park crumbling.
Consider it an exit.
Rough weather is over. Repair reported. Got a repair request.
Oop, oop. Almost rolled over. I already have male velociraptors in my Montana park. I went and got them last night.
Getting the generator back up.
Why do I have to fix the broken fences on the paddock, which is really clearly, obviously going to be demolished? Airtime.
Got a repair request. On it.
I really do like driving these little quad bikes around. They just feel so much more sprightly than the Jeeps.
Repair needed. Ladies and gentlemen. On it.
We finished off Hawaii with some Ceratosaurus.
Enclosures are operational and secure. Time to bring the dinosaurs back in.
Excellent stuff. Sounds like a classic trank and transport opportunity to me.
Not this time. Our client cares deeply about dinosaur welfare and does not want us to tranquilize them unless absolutely necessary. Find a different way to enclose them.
Very well. Our ranger team can herd the dinosaurs instead, which should work wonderfully. Or, as an old colleague would have described it, let's wrangle them into an enclosure.
Blah. Thank God that old colleague is now long gone.
Dinosaurs will respond to two commands. Summon, which will draw them towards you, and send, which will make them charge away. I know which one I'd be using.
How well trained are these Stegosaurus that they just come after me? Yeah. Come along, Stegos. not making a very good job of this, I admit. No, 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 come back, you stupid thing. Go on. Okay, where did the other one go? Come here. Nothing better than watching one of my favorite YouTubers while eating fried chicken. Thank you. Go on. There we go.
Control relinquished.
Is that not all of them? Now it wants me to do the same thing to
Excellent
the
work. Owen Grady would be rather proud, I think. Now let's
Fuck
head
Owen
over to
Grady.
the second herd.
Couldn't care less what he would think. Hello, Nicholas. You had the oviraptors spawning like bunnies. To be fair, all of the animals, when it comes to babies, kind of spawning like rabbits.
Just as before, guide the dinosaurs into the nearby enclosure.
Come here, Caritho.
Can't take much more.
Where are you guys going? No, no. Go that way. There we go.
Reassigning roles.
You put Archaeornithomimus in your campaign map and they're breeding like everything breeds like rabbit. Those Edmontosaurus on my Montana map, they are just surrounded by babies. The paddock is so overloaded now.
All right, let's get these freshly wrangled dinosaurs comfortable in their new enclosures. Or their old ones, considering they escaped from this place.
Very funny. Make sure they have a good comfort rating. Okay. What? There's no ranger posted. Okay. No, not maintenance. Why did it massively change the terrain there? Was bizarre. Right, let's go and get a ranger tagged to each of these and see what their problems are. Where's the Team 2?
Patrolling the area. Understood.
And while we're on it, time to put some power in, I think. What are they using? This one. Nice. Still looks good even here. Let's get some power in here. Can we delete this one? Yes, we can.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Relax, I'm working on it.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Yes, so that was one of the big YouTubers made the kitchen. Fletcher, remember you get 5 Spinos. What? 5 Spinosaurus? Where the hell am I going to put those? Right, what are these? What is this guy's problem? Ground leaf. They're missing ground leaf. Surely that's enough ground leaf, right? Yep, they're happy. These guys, the problem is they're missing ground fruit.
We have no way to know what animals escape this park, so we need to be prepared. Let's set up security cameras to keep an eye out. We can assign a capture team to them, and if a threat is spotted, they'll be able to respond immediately.
Very well. 2 operational security this is the beginning of the security side of things. Security cameras, you must be researched. To research this... What? Let us recruit some scientists. You're a good one. You're good for logistics. We don't have any good welfare guys. You're definitely not a good welfare guy, woman. So for now, we'll leave welfare. So I'm gonna assume it's in operations. So hang on, I can't have it until I get park teams 2, and I can't get park teams 2 until I construct at least 4 operational vehicle facilities. Haven't I already done that? Telling me I haven't constructed 4 of them? That's annoying. Make a medical, that's good. Didn't unlock it. Not right now, thank you. You're telling me I haven't constructed more than 4 of them? Okay, what if I just do this? Insufficient logistics skill. Okay. Seems a bit silly to lock that behind a very arbitrary thing. Just adding some double layers of fencing to the raptor habitat. Yeah, I think my raptor habitat back in Montana needs that. You've been playing it for 3 days straight. I pretty much have as well, to be honest. That, and get rid of... I do like my little solar power plant. I think it fits. I think it's a bit smaller than the existing one. Like if I get like one of the normal ones, you can see the footprint is a little bit smaller, so it's a little bit easier to place. And I honestly think it looks nicer. Okay, let's go and do the research for the security cameras. And then as soon as that's done, we can delete these. I'll keep the paleo, but we'll delete the other maintenance factory. What's going on here? Kind of like this. Kind of like... Here we are constructing a habitat. They've done a passable job of making it look like they're actually building one. Still don't really like the Stegosaurus design. It's just not very good. Oh, we've got male and females in here already. That's interesting. I'm just gonna place down some additional power. Then we can get rid of this one. So let's go and put down some security cameras. Huh. Ah, security cameras do need power. Okay. Let's go and get power over to here. You wonder if Stegosaurus tastes good? That's honestly not a question I'd ever considered. Ah, that's annoying. We're gonna need two down this way anyways. Wanted to put it over here, but it's just out of reach. That'll do. Excellent.
You know what? I think we're ready. Let's open this park to the public. And quick, before Cabot insists on a ribbon-cutting ceremony.
Maybe I insist on a ribbon-cutting ceremony, Isaac. Where is the entrance?
Attention.
We should focus on guests for a bit now that the doors are
very
open.
pretty.
Keep them comfortable and they'll keep coming.
By our security system. Capture teams report in.
I suspect that, like, making modular buildings look like they fit the Japan style is going to be really tough. Because it's, stuff like this. I don't know, though, actually. Though, I'm just curious about something. This is just a tip I suggest you do if you ever, want to get to knowing. These are this Tory gate. Look how many pieces it is. It's actually a very complicated structure there. These are trim pieces. And you've got sloped roof pieces. Sloped column, sloped column. Yes, that's actually rather complicated. Right. I think the first thing I want to do is continue making sure everything has power in the park. So, get rid of you and replace you with you. And we'll connect it up to mains that way. another one in these woods. You. Yeah. What's going on down here? Delete that. Where else have we got a... Here, backup generator. Where do I want to take the power cables? Let's take them this way. It's done. We are going to need a few more transformers around though. Need one. Kind of over here. Telling me that's just out of range? Are you kidding? Utterly stupid. What path is that? Rustic. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
For whenever nature calls. How do you feel about Microceratus being dubious? I don't really have an opinion on that, if I'm honest. I wish it wasn't one of the species that they put in this game at the, cost of others, but it is what it is. So, increase the number of guests on the site, increase guest comfort, make 75,000 profit. We are still not making profit. Okay. Needs maintenance. Ah, right. Let's get some maintenance facilities in here. So, if I put one there, that's covering quite a range of stuff. Let's put... one there. Let's put one down here with that security camera. And I think we're going to need probably one here. So a bit here. One over here with this transformer. It's not a transformer, it's a substation. And we're going to need one for all this slot. So we'll put that here. Okay, now I think let's I think that means everything is more or less being... that one's just out of the... Can we shift it slightly? Maybe if you put it right outside the hotel, it's not very good, is it? Let's That should grab everything we need in the park. Yeah. Let's get these... Oh, you can get rid of this one. So, maintenance team 1. Do that one. This one. And this one. And then maintenance team 2, you can do that one. That one. That one. What is it without power? No power source. Really? You are kidding me. That one. Fine. Oh, well, let's not even comment about Sticky Moloch. That causes big arguments in paleontological circles. Whether or not, you know, Pachycephalosaurus, Sticky Moloch, and all the rest of them are actually the same animal. Paleontologists keep going backwards and forwards on it. How are you still without... How is that without power? One right there.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Still something else without... How? It's in the range now. Are we not producing enough power?
I'll fix up this.
Where is my power plant? Ah, yes, we are not producing enough power, and we don't have... Ah, okay then. One facility is not enough.
Fixing it up.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Literally just sorted that problem out. Shut up. Okay. Needs maintenance, needs maintenance. Milkshake's still doing good work. Bean bags and fossil display in there. Grapes doing well. Grapes. A jukebox. Floor, Mr. Claw. And booth seating. Okay. Shopping place. Oh, okay. Fossilized ammonites and teeth are doing rather well, so let's go fossil ammonite. Beanbags, couches. TVs and be a statue. Right, we should be at least making money now. Everything needs so much money.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
Yeah, get your asses in gear, little quad bikes. Oh, I need to assign... I have to assign the capture teams directly to the camera. Okay. Why did it unassign the rangers? That's weird. I'm assuming we need a bunker. Shame we don't have any China Japan style bunkers. We'll have to make some. I'm thinking place one by the monorail. I think we just need one by the monorail, to be honest. That'll do fine. Okay, so now it's just a matter of waiting for things to roll in.
Infrastructure damage.
Things going up.
Damage over here.
You'll get the first of 2 Spinos soon. I assume this is what they want you to do with this habitat here, to make it the Spinosaurus enclosure. Because I don't know where else it would go. Maybe over here? Let's do ticket sales. Ooh, we are way off the ticket. We are nowhere near that level of ticket sale, are we? Why have we got a tranquilized... It's in its enclosure.
Heading to pick up the asset.
The ACU team just tranquilized a Corythosaurus for no reason. I suspect the only way to get more people in is we're going to have something living us alongside these guys, aren't we? What do you live alongside? No, requires hatchery. No, now it's popping up. Now it's popping up. Going to pop you.
I'm on it.
See, I still feel like free build is still required to deal with some of these damn terrain constraints that really shouldn't be a factor. It's quite a nice-ish style of habitat, I guess. It works. What?
Gross.
Righto. Right, so we need something to live alongside Stegosaurus. To get people in. Sauropod, ornithomimid, hadrosaurid, pachycephalosaurid, or scavengers. I think then, ornithomimus. Since I have Ornithomimus. Or do I have a... I could do Pachycephalosaurus, I guess. Or that thing. Yeah, let's do some Pachycephalosaurs. I've not, what's the... There basically is no difference in the sexual dimorphism. That's a shame. Some nice colours in here. Let's go with that, and kind of like that for the male. Okay, so the female should kind of be something similar. We just made it grey and black. Maybe just no pattern at all. I think it works, no pattern. Okay, begin. Let's see what we come up with. They need to improve the cohabitation a bit more. I did notice in the Montana park it was a little bit annoying.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Nature guests don't come with
Incubation
dinosaurs, they
personnel,
come with
please
things
stand
they
by.
like. Well, I think we're just after new guests. It doesn't have to be a specific type. Only 2 viable... We've been given... Oh, yes! Yes. It tastes foul.
Commencing synthesis procedure. Synthesis procedure complete.
No traits, no traits, no traits. 2 genetic traits. Right, let's make the male the most strong one. And let's get rid of... Let's only have 4. Expensive.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
And add accommodation. Well, they've got 2 hotels already, to be frank. Like, and 2 hotels on Montana was enough to get a population count of nearly 400. So I don't think it's lacking the number of hotels. I think it's literally the dinosaurs on offer. That's, I mean, just like Jurassic World Evolution 2, you kind of have to have a minimum number of animals before things start really moving along.
En
1,
route to collect the asset.
2,
Collecting
3,
asset.
4.
Transporting asset.
Hmm.
Elderflower.
I like elderflower.
Elderflower and lemonade. I'm fine with it.
Asset transportation in progress.
You went past this mission with only Corey and Stego. Well,
Transporting asset.
I really don't want to have to be building fucking hotels everywhere. I should only need the 2. 2 hotels should be enough for a park of this size. I mean, come on.
Asset transportation underway.
I don't see why you'd need 3 in a park this small.
Asset delivered.
I want this.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Got 2 environmental issues. What? Missing ground leaf. Oh, for...
We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
Why have we got no maintenance teams assigned to that one?
Inbound on that repair request. Removing that gas.
God damn it. King Giga, can you please stop trying to tell me what to do? I understand that you might be trying to help. But I don't like being backseat gamed. Thank you. For God's sake, I'll do this.
Weather stabilizing now.
Why won't you let me repair this?
Attention, personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams report in.
Perhaps because that dinosaur is too close? Is that the problem?
Asset to be collected. Asset has been collected.
No, that is not the problem. This fence is just not working.
Delivery complete.
Kind of offended that that
Attention,
Pachycephalosaurus
personnel.
broke out
We have
in
an asset on the loose and in need of immediate
one
capture.
whack.
Attention, personnel. A situation has been
Picking up
registered by
asset.
our security
Collecting
system.
asset.
Capture
Also, I
teams
don't like the fact that
require
this thing has just gone around and tranquilized every
Acknowledging asset collection
single
request. En route to pick up the
animal
asset.
in the paddock,
Heading to
even though
collect
it's
the
not
asset.
technically a danger.
Understood.
And now I've got to
Assets in
fucking
the
wake
air.
them all up.
Asset transported.
Stupid thing. The amenities attract more guests with the right attachments. Yes, I know they do. I did play Jurassic World Evolution 2, King Giga. I do know how the amenities work. You literally watched me go and sort them out. It just says increased number of guests. It doesn't say specific types of guests. Just was
Asset in
more
transit.
guests.
Transportation
Ah,
underway.
that is a good point, King Giga.
Asset has been transported.
These ones are not viewable.
Delivery has been completed.
That I missed.
Delivery complete.
Obstructed.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's literally all I had to do, place down the viewing gallery. Oh. Is it just 2 babies?
Juvenile carnivores have been spotted. and they're moving in on the park.
Maybe that's not so bad. It's not like a juvenile could do as much damage as an adult, right?
I wouldn't underestimate them. I suppose this is a rare example of dinosaurs breeding in the wild. If so, these animals would likely see humans as prey, not keepers.
Yeah, and there goes my blood pressure. Kira, you know the client was iffy on tranquilizing?
Circumstances have clearly changed. I will speak to the client. You do what you need to. That means contain them. Understood?
Yeah, I'll get on it. Relax. We will use this, obviously. But I want a flat thing to work from. So. Mostly flat. We'll keep these two lumps. I do think we need a little bit more space here. And I think we should probably upgrade the fencing to the best that we have available. Hello, Mackie D's. Looking. Up to about there, and then we'll build a thing. This is all raised ground. And then over here, we'll just put in a helpful rock. I'm going to make this a little bit bigger because I want to do a waterfall at this end. Let's get rid of that. And we'll put in a little deep water too. Since I have no idea what Mr. Spino is going to want, I suppose we'll just anything. Ah. And then we got some marsh. See, I prefer marsh. Let's do marsh. Make this end like really marshy. And we're gonna need. Oh no, we don't need food, do we? Because they automatically go in the. Okay, come along. Please, we better put in something up here. Shoot the babies! Well, that enclosure is fucked when the other Spinos come. They like wetlands. Did I not make wetlands? I mean, I literally used the wetland brush. So, I mean, I personally think I've done the right thing there, so. Whoa! I didn't expect it to be that big. Missing wet. How much? What even? Cephalosaurs need wet.
Open it up.
Alright. I'll give you some wet. Now the stegosaurs are unhappy because they don't have enough ground fiber and ground fruit and cover. Here you go, have some cover. Ground fiber and ground fruit. Trying to get dinosaur groups to play happy together is a pain in the ass. Still not enough ground fiber, but they are happy at least, or happy-ish. Ugh.
Heading to pick up the asset. Picking up asset.
Yeah, that should keep them secure. And shelter coverage to 80%. So probably want to put another one makes sense given that this is where the big carnivores are going to be.
From theme park to theme park.
Hello, Cold.
Calamity to calamity. Even as attractions, dinosaurs are not meant for the modern world.
Might be raining slightly. Be prepared for the adults. That's a good point. I was actually thinking about double upping this fence anyway. In
Transportation complete.
my classic style.
Confirming asset delivery.
Great work dealing with that threat. I can feel my blood pressure going down already. Wait a second, are those? Protesters. Protesters! That's gonna really impact our bottom line. And that's worse than those meat-hungry juveniles. Can't they say that we're fixing the place up?
Protesters.
We need to get our income back up if this place is gonna survive. And we'll need some good PR on top of that. More naturally bred juveniles and happy dinosaurs would do it. This does all seem a bit too convenient to me, though.
See any protesters?
Agreed. I have my own suspicions about those wild carnivores. This all feels a lot like Extinction Now trying to get in the way of our operation.
There are literally
well,
no
let's do
protesters
we have
here.
to get them out of the
Don't
way.
they have a model
Grease
for
a few
protesters?
palms,
That's
bend a
disappointing.
few ears. Or arms. Or, sure, we can just do the good PR thing.
Protesters are impacting, I see. So they don't actually have protesters. They just have an event that's called protesters. Why is this... I feel like the fence tool doesn't work quite as nicely as... Double fenced on that side. And you know what I think I'm gonna do? Instead of using more fencing over here, I am just gonna do the old... Arg! Just gonna do the old Operation Genesis thing and... enclose everything with the old rocks. Now breed! Yeah, please don't spoil things coming up, because I do want to learn everything myself. Oh! I haven't actually seen this yet. It's a nice, nice swimming animation they've got going on. It's a shame there isn't actually any fish in the water, because it means we can't use the water as, like, natural fish ponds and stuff. Have 3 naturally bred dinosaurs leave the nest. What's going to be the easiest? Probably the Corythos. Okay. Why does it remove so much vegetation? Stop doing that.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The snowstorm threat level has been raised.
A snowstorm threat level. This snowstorm seems to be taking a while to get here. Are we here? Oh, we are. We have finally got snow. We finally have blizzard. It's a terrible time to ask me to... The snowstorms on Japan are annoying. They take ages to pass when they arrive.
Take cover until the snowstorm has passed.
Engine malfunction. Repeat, engine malfunction.
It doesn't really feel like a snowstorm, I have to say, because there isn't that much snow on the ground. Like, it's not creating snow, is it? Kind of just a really annoying vignette at the sides of the screen and a few flurries in the air. There's actually no snow anywhere on the ground. That's quite disappointing. I'm going to make a note of that, actually. It really makes.
Damage over here.
Which, correct me if I'm wrong, but in Jurassic World Evolution 2, snowstorms and blizzards created snow, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events. Ladies and gentlemen, the snowstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Yeah, they did create snow. Canada now has snow on. Yeah, I had a look at the Canada map on Tuesday, Kyrie. You speculate the snowstorms in this game have different levels? I hope your optimistic appraisal of the situation is true. Okay. So these guys should just naturally mate over time, right? So I do think we need something over here. So I think it's time for Europe Malta, Europe Alpine. Batch one. Now we'll go with the old. We'll stick to the stock. And we'll just put this one there.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's the wrong style, isn't it? Ugh.
Ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Asia, that's the one. Kinda nice.
Damage over here.
I think we want another gallery. Over here. How can it be obstructed by the medium fence when you are designed to actually... Oh, it's because I've double thingied it, isn't it? In that case, then. We'll view into that.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Everything needs a ranger post. Oh, bloody hell. This is a problem I keep having. I keep getting the ranger posts and the maintenance posts confused.
Adding to the list.
I think we could probably do with the... No, it's not going to let us fit in there. Why did you... Thank God for the undo button, honestly. That undo button did so much work for me when I was building that solar power plant. Reducing guest approval. Why? No comfort data. The Rangers are on it, just give them a chance. Goodness me.
Got some damage here.
I see the guests have exactly the same problem as they always have. They just go one way and they don't bother really going anywhere else. Projected guess 0. Even though, literally, Corythosaurus right there. $302. How is that too far away? They need to increase the range on the substations. They really do. Oh, that's the wrong stuff.
We need more land if we're gonna make this place the world-class park that it was always meant to be.
I doubt that it will be that simple. Our client is nervous given everything that has happened, so we'll need to convince them that expanding is wise.
The client cares about security, right? Well, if Den's reputation can back it up, I can put in a good word to my security sector associates.
They care about security and spectacle. I can try and pull in some big entertainment sector names too, but I won't get far if Den doesn't impress them.
Ooh, dear. There's definitely some, you know, iffiness with the animations on the babies still. Accumulate an additional $1 million. You 5-starred Indonesia. You are racing through the game, King Giga. Oh, okay. They don't want anything in there. Strange. And they want to come and see the juvenile Spinosaurus? Clearly not.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
It is a very, very smooth transition from deep water to shallow water. That I do think is rather good. I will make a note of that.
That new patch of land is ours to develop, but it doesn't come without challenges. It's encroaching on the territory of some carnivorous dinosaurs, which could become agitated by our presence if left alone.
Then we should get them enclosed and secure ASAP.
I don't usually say this, but there's a bright side to this place teeming with meat eaters. The client here loves carnivores. And I can swallow down my anxiety around them for the dinosaur appeal boost.
Some carnos too. Okay. I mean, it seems to me natural places to put raptors. Maybe... we have a path that goes this way. And we can have raptors here. Yes, I know the terrain is too steep. Won't you flatten it? Seriously? You couldn't just do that yourself with the path? The path tool just wouldn't... Why have we got so many different colours of path being used in this part? Maybe I should be using this one. Okay. The viewing cone on the viewing towers did make a heck of a lot more sense. I mean, it's more realistic to how they bloody work anyway. What did they add in the new game? That's a very, very long question, Obama. I'm thinking we just... we got kind of long... that's what I'm kind of... something like... up to about there, and we do similar over here. Might have smoothed that too much. gallery for this. I think that's big enough for raptors. I think. A little bit more. That's a bit better. Medium fencing time. Cryogenic. Please bring back your... They just need to add, like, the no snapping thing that Cryogenic had. And... oh, the bloody thing is the... That has always bugged me about Evolution's viewing galleries. Number of times I've placed one down and it's like, oh, this is not the right way around. God's sake, snap to the path. I mean, I suppose it is kind of obvious with the big arrow pointing there. Somehow I missed. We'll just ignore that. There is apparently those mods already. I'm not surprised, to be honest. However, I promised not to play with mods, so... I'm not going to. Need a gate here somewhere, don't I?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond. Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
For my raptors to be as contained as it's humanly possible to be at this present time.
Contain thy raptors.
Yes. Contain thy raptors indeed.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Excellent.
we have added a new viewing gallery.
China gives you
waiting for
access
you
to
observe
lagoons.
our
Indonesia
magnificent
gives you
animals.
access to some medication. Again, King Giga, you've kind of been told to stop spoiling things. So, can you please stop? Alright, let's go get those raptors. Ah, where have they gone? Over there.
New objective incoming. Asset reported.
Is there only 4? Yes, only the 4. This should be big enough for them. I already know they like having plenty of cover, so give them woodland. Tree. Let's get rid of that tree, shall we? There we go. And we need to make sure they get some food. So stick a live prey feeder behind those rocks. Would you like Plateosaurus? Oh, if Plateosaurus has quills, I would be okay with Plateosaurus having quills. It's just personal choice, Nevix, but also it's come from experience of seeing how quickly things like to escape the minute there's a slight storm. It's just something I used to do in Evolution 1 and 2
Asset requiring collection.
in campaign and challenge mode, because it's just...
Asset to be collected. Heading to pick up the asset.
just gives you a bit of an extra defense.
Picking up asset.
We need another maintenance truck over. So we'll put you there.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset being transported. Transporting asset.
No, I think it's time we actually built another maintenance facility. I just don't think one is enough. And that's actually like a point, I would say, if you're wanting advice. One maintenance unit is
Task received.
just not really enough. Oh, and I think we're probably going to want a ranger poster. Huh? Put it. Huh? Ranger, you're already assigned to 3, so I'll assign you to 1. And I suppose we're also going to want a security camera in here, aren't we?
Transportation complete.
And we'll add you to 1. There we go.
Delivery has been completed.
We'll have to wait and see if they're happy. Wouldn't double layers of fencing be realistic? Well, yeah, double layers of fencing would be realistic, as would natural boundaries, as would you know, concrete-lined trenches and stuff like that. I wonder what some of my planters look like in this
Asset in transit.
habitat, actually. Curious to see. That one's kind of nice. Evo told me to have a look and check how some of these planter designs looked. I don't like that type of tree.
Asset has been delivered.
Create. Some of these flowers are a bit overloaded, but oh, that one works quite nicely. Yeah, it's one of the downsides of trying to see how the biome switching works out. Some work, some
Asset transported.
do not work. Just one of those things that you don't really know until you go and have a look and you check them out. The Indo one looks quite nice, actually. You just don't know until you go and have a look at them. That's very nice, eh? What does my big plaza look? Yeah, that one kind of worked. More or less. Yeah. The marketplace is loaded. I know that there are limits to how many power stations you can construct. Again, you're still telling me King Giga, I don't know how else I can tell you this, but stop telling me things. Like, I don't know what you consider a spoiler, but I don't want to be told anything that might be happening in the future, like stuff about the marketplace and things. Just let me discover stuff on my own, please. What are you doing over there? Oh, you're the male. I would love to be able to... Why are you attacking the fence? What's wrong with you? What's the problem? Not enough space. Oh, they want a bit more pasture and a bit more area. Is that okay? Now you don't have enough cover. That's not big enough for 4 raptors? Some of the space requirements in this game are not nice. Tranquilize the raptors. Yes. They're short by barely so little. It's like just not big enough. It's what bugs me about this system. They've got this like, oh, they have to have a minimum amount of space, and yet there's no option for you to see how much space is created by an enclosure. So you've got absolutely no way of telling. It's always been an annoyance. Tranquilize all the bloody things. What I think we'll do is we'll just shift everything over slightly. Hopefully that will provide them just enough more space. I personally thought they had enough, but I was mistaken. So we'll give them all of that. Then hook it back up. So basically give them this. I'll have a look at chat in a sec. Just give me a moment to sort this out. Bloody raptors. Honestly, I don't understand why raptors are like the first animals they give you in these campaigns. I know they're the Jurassic Park animal, for goodness sake. Would it be too much to ask for, like, something a tad easier? Haven't even gone and got the carnos. Okay, let's give them more pasture, because we know they were bitching about that. Will they wake up naturally? Tranquilize for 6 minutes. They will. Okay. So hopefully we should be able to see if this works out. Let's let them naturally wake up. Is there a timestamp of when? No. So Cameron, I haven't actually talked about that yet. I was going to do that in a couple of minutes, actually. Yeah, I've had the same problem, Kyrie, with my Edmontosaurus, oddly enough. I'm just gonna leave them to wake up. The brushes for making stuff are a lot nicer than they ever used to be. That's probably one of the biggest improvements that I'm very happy about, is the quality of the terrain tools and the terrain painting and everything else. It is just so much better. Although it bugs me just how much vegetation you need for some of these herbivores. Oh, we got more baby Carithos. Right, I'm gonna... Can I stop this nest? Can I delete the nest? I feel like we've got way too many baby Carithos now. That's like the second or third group of 3. Don't think we need much more than that. So... Let's see. Are they happy? Not enough. Come on, you got plenty of space now. Missing pasture. I want a bit more pasture. Is that satisfactory? Finally, they're happy. At last. Choose a contract. Revenue guests. The more the merrier. Let's try and do the revenue. Are these actually getting used now? They're still not being used. The guests just do not care about baby Spinosaurs. They just do not care. The Carnos, what I'll do is I think we'll... Something is at low health. The Carnotaurus. Look. Carnotaurus. I haven't eaten... The Carnotaurs are at low health. Right, I'm gonna do the same thing again. These guys. I think what I do is go from like here. To have to shift some things around a bit. You know what front is like. They always think about these things off. Right. I think these guys we can just do single fence. I don't think we need much more. Wrong way around again. Right, let's send the ACU team to go and trank those Carnos before they die.
Objective received. Request acknowledged.
Great. Oh, they're living very far away from each other. I suspect this may be too many trees. Let's clear out some of these. And put in water. Shame we can't really do anything with this water over here. Would have liked it if we could make use of this water here, but that's tall does that need to be? About that height? About that height. I think we could do with one here for our Carnos. hell did you put one there for? Rock brush can be rather extreme, although that's cooling out some sort of decoration. Right, let's get them moved in.
Asset collection request received. Acknowledging asset collection request. Heading to collect the asset.
You nearly failed the Multum. That doesn't sound very good.
Transporting asset. Transit has commenced. Asset transportation in progress.
Did they not give us? Where are they? About to say, did they not give us the bloody cherry blossoms? They did. That happens when you only get 1 million for a park. That's not very much money.
Asset has been delivered. Delivery complete.
Containing the dinosaurs is only half the battle.
The other half is making them comfortable enough to stay put.
Yeah, I know. Typical, all my rangers are out and about. Probably gonna need another ranger station soon, I think. Coffee just not selling very well. Milkshake's doing well. Should get the income up, hopefully. Probably gonna want to put another bathroom over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open
Nice.
to use for whenever nature calls.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about that comfort giving. Wonder what it is I haven't done. Do they want more sand? Is that the problem? More sand? I distinctly remember them in JWE2 having a high sand requirement. This ranger takes so long to do the basic tasks. Oh, they're missing wetland. Okay. Don't really see Carnotaurus as a wetland animal, but okay. Ah. Now they want more power. Stop with the fence. You. Wetland and sand for Carnotaurus. It looks so derpy when they do that. Make sure your dinosaurs have an average comfort rating of 95%. I'm gonna assume unhappy child. Unhappy juvenile. What's wrong with you? No, yeah, unhappy juvenile. What's wrong? Missing pasture. Doggy. We'll give you more pasture then. You guys happier now?
The guests coming in are a good thing, and you can never have too much of a good thing, despite what my nutritionist says. You can see where I'm going with this. Let's pull in more guests, huh?
I think I just did the next task without even...
Guys, should there be shadows in the lake?
Oh,
We've got adult Spinosaurus approaching from the water. We need to handle this fast.
Oh, wow, they do not look happy. Guess they've come for the juvenile we saw earlier. You know, sometime I'd like to have a dinner party where I'm not at risk of being the main course. All right, let's get those dinosaurs enclosed.
Don't damage the solar power plants, boys. That's the male. I still think it would have been nice if the male and female had differently shaped sails. I mean, I am looking forward to finally getting the rebirth. You know, the Reaper. I don't think my ACU team are particularly accurate. Oh, there's one. Oh, they've crushed some people. No, I think he's just killed another one. They are very inaccurate shots. He's fallen over. Three Spinosaurus, chat. There we go.
Asset collection request received. Asset collected. On route to collect the asset.
Oh look! Our babies have grown into adults. 2 environmentalists. They want more deep water and more pasture. Okay. Missing pasture.
Asset has been collected. Transit has commenced.
Now they're missing wetland. Basically just make the whole fucking paddle work. No, that didn't work.
Asset transportation complete.
Now they don't have enough space. Because there's too many animals in here.
I have some news for you all.
What next? There's a huge storm on the way? More wild dinosaurs are attacking? Another sabotage?
Less melodrama, please.
I don't know where I can
This is, in
expand
fact,
this padding
good
into,
news.
to be honest. I might
Despite the
just
state of the
sell
site when we took over and the challenges we
a
faced
few
since,
of them, to be honest.
the client is incredibly happy with our work.
Ha! I knew we'd win them around.
In fact, they have extended our contract. They have a vision for this park, and they believe that we can bring it to life.
That really is good news. And as long as they keep signing our checks, I'll work towards whatever vision they want me to.
Yeah, that's not a particularly difficult one. But I'm done with this place. Let's go have a look at Indonesia. We're maxed out on the reputation. You can't rewild them. The game won't let you. That's a rip-off. So I'm going to have to make that paddock bigger. Frustrating.
This isn't the first archipelago that I've cautiously visited, but unlike Las Cinco Muertes,
Indonesia, you can't
5
complete
deaths,
until you do China.
this place might just have a chance at preventing disaster instead of stoking the flames. You see, when you have an immune system that evolved millions of years ago, what you really need to look out for is disease.
I don't think that's a real animal.
And if humans can't find a way to help manage that disease,
hello,
well,
real smoke.
It won't just be 5 deaths, let's say.
Very good. You're all here. Now, there are reports of disease in nearby dinosaur populations. and we need to prepare this site to contain any outbreaks. Let's crack on.
Miss Halford, Lily, you're joining us here?
Oh yes, I'm here to help. The proximity to a
Interesting
tourist
building.
hotspot worried me, so I offered my services to the client pro bono.
Tourist hotspot? Dinosaurs are already susceptible to
turn that
modern
into something
viruses.
with some
If those viruses mutated and grew more
alteration.
transmissible, we really better get started.
I could turn that into something.
As you can see, the site already has a power station in place, but that power isn't going where it needs to.
Oh, I love a power station, huh? Mainly because they're a whole lot cheaper in the long run than backup generators. Think of backup generators as a safety net. If the power does go out, they'll kick in and keep disaster levels to a minimum, which is where disaster levels should stay. To actually spread the power around, you'll need to build some substations and connect them to the power station with my good friend, the pylon.
Yes, I'm fully aware. I've been using power for a while.
Our first animals are arriving shortly, and they'll need enclosures. They aren't showing any signs of disease yet, but we'll need to monitor them closely.
Imminent viral disaster aside, has anyone else noticed how spread out this place is? Isn't it a whole logistical nightmare, building across islands like this?
It's spread out, maybe, but the dinosaurs will actually feel really at home in this hot climate. In fact, dinosaurs around the world seem to be slowly migrating towards warmer climates in general.
Oh, there's your rebirth.
Finding out exactly why that is will be my next big project.
So I suppose they are going along with the rubbish that rebirth states. Ooh, this is a bizarre shaped island. Huh. Okay. I was actually curious about this building. It's not nice. I would like to select this. Oh, you can't actually select this building. That's a shame. Kind of cool. Kind of want to do something with it. You can only demolish it. Arrival of Psittacosaurus imminent. Ensure the Psittacosaurus are safely enclosed. Okay. Where shall we enclose them? Why do we have to enclose every animal? I thought the whole point of Din was to kind of get away from the whole let's put all the dinosaurs behind cages sort of thing. I guess not. Oh, put them near the power station. I suppose that is a reasonable place to actually put them. telling me? The Rebirth sequel should be about fighting building constraints. Actually put down some. I see that sometimes the brush is still not very helpful in putting stuff down where you want it to. Like here, for example. Yeah, they always... Well, that's what they do. People are like that, isn't it, though? Anything is better than nothing, I suppose, is what their opinion is when it comes to terrible films. Gonna assume they won't be able to get out of this. We'll see.
Transporting asset. Transportation complete. Asset transportation complete. Area being patrolled. Asset transportation underway. Commencing asset transit. Delivery complete. Asset has been delivered. Asset has been transported. Transportation complete.
There we go. Now we'll never get a Ute-raptor in the franchise. I think it's unlikely we'll ever get a Ute-raptor. 3 environmentalists. Well, let's see what they... Cover, ground fruit, and ground. Ground fruit. Missing ground nuts. They want more ground nuts. There we go. They're happy with 97%. Struthies are next. Okay. Try and make this enclosure larger. That way, any new animals can potentially go in here with we have the Struth. Okay. Ranger.
Adding to the list.
Yeah, the raptors in JP are already very Ute-raptory, aren't they? I'm guessing they're gonna want me to attach a gallery. To each of these. What are you using for path? Horrid freight.
Asset being transported. Transportation underway.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new view area ready
Any environmental issues?
Asset has been delivered.
You were happy a minute ago. Not enough ground fruit.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset transported.
I have a habit, it seems, of
It will
making
be easier to
enclosures
monitor these animals if
just
they're
a bit
comfortable.
too
That should be our next
on the
priority.
small side.
Hey, is nobody else getting an overbearing sense of deja vu? Of feeling like you're in the calm before some catastrophically chaotic storm? Is it just me?
No,
Well,
shut
yeah,
up.
I suppose that's nothing new.
Missing ground leaf. Ground leaf is. There we go. Happy Strooky. Have a total scientist skill of 20. Ah. Wow. All these scientists are pretty crummy. Why is it telling me to research? Ooh. I haven't actually
A disease has been spotted in the park, and I'm afraid it's more infectious than usual. Dr. Baldera was right. It must have mutated.
Uh-oh. Dr. Dua, we'll need your team's help researching a cure. Lambert, how secure is this place?
No risk of it spreading beyond these islands. Finch, I have never seen you take charge like this before.
Well, I am not catching a dinosaur flu.
Okay, understood. We'll get to that next.
I suspect we're gonna need more than one of these paleo places, but we'll see how it goes for now. All I wanted to do was have a better look at the tacos. Maybe if they were actually in the light. There's literally no point me doing any of those because I've maxed them. Rabies. Let me guess, I have to do the you must take photo of dinosaur with rabies. There we go. Such a stupid I hated that on bloody Evolution 2. You have to take a photo of the sick dinosaur before you're even able to go and cure said sick dinosaur. Research the cure. There we go. Eradicating the disease.
Great work, but disease is still burning through wild populations. More unwell dinosaurs are inbound, so let's get ready to treat them.
Out of the contaminated frying pan into the disease-ridden fire, huh? All right then, get to it, everyone. You all know your places. Mine, for example, is way, way, way over there.
I'm hoping that the Chunkings, which we have to save from disease or not let die, will go into the Struthy. Complaining about a lack of facilities. This is not a theme park. This is a...
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls. The hotel capacity of the park.
Here come the chunks.
Assets in the air.
I just put all three into one enclosure.
Confirming asset delivery. Transportation complete.
And I need ground fruit and pasture.
Asset has been transported.
Tons of There we go.
Transportation complete.
5-starring the islands or the locations might be something I do off stream, yeah.
A sabotage? But we need more dinosaurs here to help build a herd immunity. I really don't recommend delaying that.
And we won't. No doubt this is extinction now, hoping the disease returns while we're scrambling for power. The animals are at stake, so we won't let them win.
It takes real conviction to sabotage the people trying to help. But let's just focus on the crisis at hand for now. How bad is the power outage?
Nowhere near as bad as they want it to be. We can get the grid back online and work on increasing the dinosaur population at the same time.
animals evolved alongside modern disease. These creatures are not built for this time.
Where's the map on? Oh, we can't.
Taking back control.
We cannot arbitrarily do it. Okay, well in that case, just temporarily.
Attention personnel. We have
Not needed.
power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Oh, increase the genome of Hermalica. We have to do this one. We have to do this one ourselves. Weird. Why are we creating dinosaurs? Anyway. Is anyone actually watching other than King Giga? Because the chat is kind of quiet apart from him. Kind of surprised it is so quiet, to be honest. Ah, chat. Nice to know that King Giga isn't the only one around. So we're literally stuck here waiting for us to get 70% of the genome of Hermalica. Anything we can research while we're... Site is busy. Oh, let's get the Oviraptor site unlocked. I've been here, I'm just building fountains. Ah, actually, yeah. What do we, what do mine look like here? This habitat. So this one is just the tropical habitat, which is the one I picked to build them in. So they should all look nice. That's the empty plaza. That's the completed plaza. Would look good there if I didn't have all that stuff in the way. Expedition complete. Only 2 of these are bloody Hermalica. That's annoying. What kind of Egyptian species can they add? Well, I mean, obviously, Nigersaurus is coming back, and Carcharodontosaurus are coming back, and those 2 are African species. As is Oranosaurus. But I don't think there are any other... Maybe there might be a few... an Ankylosaur species or 2, but... I think the lagoons are the are the key places where we need new species. I think in terms of, like, traditional dinosaurs, I think we have plenty once the species we're missing have been brought back. I feel it's the lagoons and aviaries that need more animals, personally. And I think things that are not dinosaurs as well. Do I really have to give them food and water as well? This is a facility park. Why do I have to give them... Oh, again, everything... Only one Malisephone. But there's a cool video called Gentle Giant by Prehistoric Emergence that does stuff differently with sauropods. What do you mean, does stuff differently with sauropods? And yeah, Sarcosuchus or Deinosuchus would be nice to have. I mean, honestly, I feel like they have no excuse for not having them now we have deep water. I suppose I better build a hatchery. I'm thinking of creating a din-style hatchery as a workshop project. But what I'm thinking of doing is taking this building and removing, you know, the veterinary stuff at the back and replacing it with the hatchery module instead, and maybe changing how some of the building looks, but just reusing that frontage as it were. I think the expedition center would be quite fun to change to a something like a ranger post. Right. We have Malisephone. Now they want us to make a Malisephone. I don't really care too much about this one, so I'm just going to start the task.
Commencing synthesis procedure. Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Recover some of that rainforest we lost. Right. We'll give him a couple of males.
Commencing synthesis.
What
procedure.
species would you like to see in prehistoric planet Ice Age? I'll be honest. I'll tell you the one thing I don't want to see, because I don't really have anything I do want to see. But there is one thing I don't want them to focus on, and that is, I do not want Neanderthal. I don't want primitive man anywhere in it. Okay, like, I don't care about primitive man. I want to know about the animals, not the humans.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset storage.
This sanctuary is up and running, and it managed disease outbreaks with wonderful efficiency. With that, I feel more than confident passing this site completely into your hands.
So our crisis manager is leaving? And we're sure that's wise? I mean, when exactly are we not in crisis?
We have managed perfectly well before, and we will manage again. That is to say, thank you for your help, Lily.
My pleasure. This job has shaken me somewhat, though. Disease being common in the wild is bad enough, but disease where tourists flock to? One turn of bad luck, and we'd have a global disaster on our hands.
You could stay, of course. But I hear you. I also hear that our guests were pretty shaken, too. And they're the ones paying our bills. Well, let's focus on their comfort next.
30,000 lives per day were at risk at Jurassic World. Now it's billions. The longer you reject nature's course in deciding the dinosaurs' fate, the worse this all becomes. We never wanted to directly sabotage your work, but you left us no choice. Do not force us to escalate further.
Their reasoning is flawed, overly black and white. The dinosaurs may be struggling now, but with our help, they could adapt. Let's push forward. Extinction now haven't stopped us yet, and I have no intention of letting them.
I'd urge you to try and stay rational, but the dinosaurs seem to bring out the irrationality in the best of us.
There's literally water over there, Amanacephaly, if you would just expand your territory slightly. I just need to get the profit up now. I suppose the easiest way of doing that is another hotel.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Now you'll have to switch to China on one mission. Well, I haven't got the 150,000 profit yet. Hello, One Chef Frog. I don't know, Cairo. I haven't really been following much about it. How's my profit gone? I guess I need another animal in here to get the profit up. Oh, the monorail. I think I do need to research that. Yeah. I kind of just want to treat this as one big enclosure, to be honest. There's the monorail. Then I don't really want the whole thing to be fenced, so they're doing it like it's coming out next year. Well, at least I'll have something new to watch and review. I still need to get started on the bloody Walking with Dinosaurs retrospective. I keep putting it off because I know it's going to be so much work. just for the time being. What shall we put in here? We just need something to boost up the ratings slightly. It's gonna have to be plant eaters again. Ah. The map's a very weird shape. It almost looks like a virus, to be honest. I can't remember what it was that they liked. Brown fruit and something? No, they like wet. East Asian grassland. Give them some proper swamp. Oh, let's put a thingy down. Just release them all at once. I keep forgetting to put one of them.
Assets in the air.
And I suppose we better put a ranger post in. And I suppose we better attach a ranger to it.
Controlling the area.
It's ground leaf they like.
Controlling the area.
Ground leaf. Thank you for that. Missing wetland. That should improve as they expand their territory. There we go. Now they're happy. Except they're going to be difficult to see.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
I'm gonna get rid of the... leafy foliage there. Missing ground leaf. Yeah, well, if they migrate a bit... I mean, no powers. Well, okay.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new...
You can replace the small amenities for bigger ones. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I forgot. I didn't think about doing that. Oh my lord, what's happening down here? Okay. Medium shopping. Medium. Medium drink. And a medium drink. Let's take it out. Down. Seems like we're kind of hitting the maximum. Can't get much higher than 40k at the moment.
We need to create a report on how our animals are doing after that last
Good tip,
outbreak.
Kingu.
We'll need
I forgot about
photographs alongside it, and who better to capture the majesty of our dinosaurs than you?
Photograph 3 different species. Sounds like an easy job. Can I do it in these guys? I can. Nice to see the guests still broken as always. Oh, there's one. There's one goes.
I have control.
There we go.
That isn't just new land we've earned, it's new opportunity. So I say we give guests an aerial view of the world's foremost dino disease treatment sanctuary. It's sure to be a hit, if only because the balloon tour is way out of dinosaur sneezing range.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to research that, I think. Time for the balloon tour. Are you going to get Gigant Spinosaurus? Well, I suppose I eventually will, but I don't know if we get it in this map. So I wonder what I can turn this building into. Turn it into Ranger, I suppose? Or ACU? Could be a staff center. Shall have to have a look at that in the modular building system and figure out what to make with it. You don't get it here, righto. I didn't think we would. Use one long, Fletcher. It has an adorable baby. I'm just going with what the objectives are at the moment. Although I am concerned about how many guests are kind of stuck. These are the wide paths, right? Yeah, they are the wide paths. Why me? Oh, the Pachycephalosaurs seem to be happy. Right, well, I suppose we best get our balloon ride manufactured. I think the Jurassic Park one fits best for this environment. We'll just put it here for the time being. I hope we get some more skins, because this is not really Jurassic World Park, is it? It's a Din Park, so... Oh, I see. The balloon cannot... for the time being, and we'll just have it go on a very wide path around.
More dinosaurs are inbound, and they aren't exactly healthy. Now, I've ordered an executive hazmat suit, but until it arrives, I'd appreciate you, handling this whole thing yourself. Sound good? Good.
I wonder if the Styracosaurs will be happy enough in here. Okay, it doesn't say they don't like them. Let's go and attach him.
Understood.
You don't get many of them, you get 5. Okay. How long are you streaming, Fletcher? I keep getting sidetracked. I was going to go to 11, and then I was probably just going to pop into Evo's VC if you're going to be there, cool. That's a shame. It doesn't even have any little fire effects. Oh no, it does. It does. Okay, I was mistaken. Yeah, I think a nice, like a white balloon with a orange stripe and the DIN logo on the front would work well for the balloon.
In transit. Asset being transported.
I was gonna say righto, code. I wonder why we didn't get a new lagoon species. I can only hope it's because Frontier are going to be doing something with the lagoons to make them better. But we'll have to wait and see.
Delivery complete.
Wow, these guys are very unlevel.
Asset has been transported.
More species variety here will help this place become a real sanctuary.
Ah, yeah. More species. More variables in the system. More fuel to keep the chaos of nature chugging along.
Chaos? Oh no. That's not the way to see it. It's an orchestra. It's, I don't know, jazz. It's not just white noise, Doctor. It's a symphony of action and reaction. Living, thriving, persisting. You make it all sound so random and mysterious, but nature, ecology, is defined by the individual purpose of each element within it.
Hey, well, jazz tends to have a lower body count, in my experience. No, the beauty of chaos isn't lost on me.
Oh, sorry,
but don't
Smaug.
let that beauty blind you.
I didn't get that,
I've made a career of
I
explaining
suppose it was
how
because I didn't think
so-called
anyone was
unforeseen
listening,
consequences
I only
really
saw
shouldn't
King
be
Giga
as unforeseen as they are.
talking. Missing ground 5.
While the conservation sector's
Okay, let's
mission
just
is to help dinosaurs
make
thrive
sure
in
that
nature
these
like
guys
any other
have
animal,
ground fibre.
I have far from turned my back on the benefits of genetic modification. Adjusting to our world is far from easy, but we can give the dinosaurs a better chance to thrive with the right genes.
This facility has
What
developed
the hell
a
is that
reputation,
called?
and as such, we've been asked to take delivery of a diseased dinosaur. Be warned, there's
What
a chance that
disease
its
is
illness
that?
is, let's say, particularly bad.
Particularly bad? Hey, I don't think we'll be taking that delivery, but so kind of you to offer.
I apologize. I didn't mean to present that as optional.
How many C's and D's and I's and O's do they want in there? Coccidiodymocosis? I don't even know how you pronounce that. I would love to see Evo try to pronounce that. Take a photo of a dinosaur with it. Okay. You can do that while you're here. Where is one?
Switching roles.
Yeah. Coccidiodymocosis. Good God. What a mouthful that is. Yes, I've heard that Frontier is currently trying to get the game working correctly on consoles. Where are you going, Vet? You can't can't go and heal that yet. Nodosaurus is coming. Ensure the Nodosaurus are safely enclosed. Do you think the Nodosaurus will work in here? Oh, we've already got quite a few animals in here, though, don't we? We'll put the Nodos in here, then. This is why I've gotten a PC. Exactly. Apparently everything likes Nodosaurus.
Has commenced. Assets in the air.
Anyway, yeah, so why I pre-ordered. So, really, it just comes down to that big chart we made. Prior to actually getting to that point, I wasn't 100% sure on it. Simply because in all that time of news and stuff, we had gotten some news that made me a little skeptical. It was only when we started putting all of the good and bad points down in that big list.
Okay, let's see what the problem is. We should perform a medical scan on the new dinosaur.
That I actually realized, you know, there's actually quite a lot of positive elements here. And I think that's a really, you know, just speaking as a general, I think it's a really good thing to do if you are unsure about doing something, is to do like what are the pros, what are the cons of doing it.
We were expecting the worst, and that's exactly what we've got.
Tuberculosis.
This poor animal's disease is highly transmissible and could spread dangerously fast.
Oh, fancy that. I mean, if only someone said it wasn't a good idea.
What?
Well, we need to deal with this. Huh? You
No,
get on that while I get on whatever transport is heading away from here.
No time to waste. Let's research a cure and treat our animals.
Putting it
we
all...
cannot allow our good work to be undone.
Putting it all, like, on that chart and seeing it all laid out, it did show me that actually there was a lot more that I could argue seemed positive than there were negatives or things I was neutral about. And given that there was so much there, I thought that it had proved, that experiment had proved that the pre-order was, you know, perfectly good course of action to take. If there had been more negatives, then I wouldn't. Or more neutrals. It was simply the weight of things that we could argue were good. And it wasn't just... You know, we arbitrarily put stuff on the good side. We discussed it, we argued the points, we debated it. Some things moved and shifted around, but in the end, I think there was enough on the good side to warrant it. I don't need to do any of these. Yeah, the problem with many of the bads is they either cannot be handled at all, or... So this is, I suppose, real Smaug, this is where we get to the question of, do I regret pre-purchasing it? Come back and ask me in a year's time. Because I don't think I can answer that question now. But one thing I would say is that I feel that the campaign is too grindy. And...
Well, Kira said that we'd earned a reputation for handling disease, and here we are. Excellent work. Now we continue improving the health and happiness of our animals.
I'm just going to leave them to be healthy and happy. The modular building system definitely needs some quality of life improvements, because goddamn the camera just is annoying as fuck to use when in the modular building system. How can anyone say that this thing is better than Wangosaurus, honestly? Yeah, the modular building system needs some quality of life improvements. The lagoons I haven't gotten to yet. My opinion of the game at present might change when we get to the lagoons. It doesn't have the weird square head. I don't know, I still think Chunking's head isn't that good. It is kind of square. It's just got, at least it has the beak. I accept that it has the beak, so that's better, but I still think it's boring in comparison, just in skins. A Wanko looks like a shoebox for a head. I suppose that is fair.
I always thought I'd end up on an exotic private island somewhere. I never thought there'd be so much hungry wildlife, though. Or tourists, for that matter. Anyway, the client wants us to expand out to another area. But we'll need to jump through a hoop or two to get there. Now that I've relayed the message, I'll leave the jumping to you.
Well, I literally can't, because I'm unable to progress beyond this current position. So I suppose I'm going to have to switch maps. Let's go have a look at China. There is a lot of quality of life improvement and lots of massive improvements, but JWE needed so many there on, yeah. And I suppose one of the question that's still on my mind about this game is, I let the cutscene play and then I'll finish.
Sanctuary for Titans, huh? You know, prehistoric giants were the first dinosaurs that I ever laid eyes on. But if you're hearing any nostalgia in my voice, well, you'd be mistaken. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was, you know, truly amazed. But I was also struck by how out of time they felt. So immense, so massive, they just didn't seem to fit our world. Well, that's now the very challenge that we all need to solve.
One of my favorite places in the world. You know we're close to the Shaximau Formation. The fossils found here have been staggering. Over 100 sauropods alone. Giants roam this land. Can you imagine it?
We don't have to. Need I remind you that we are here to create a permanent home for some of the largest animals to have ever lived. The client is expecting no less than well-cared-for dinosaurs and an effective breeding program. Our work here will be under the greatest scrutiny.
Wonderful. I mean, I've spent most of my professional life under scrutiny anyway. But I have every faith in your abilities, Dr. Baldera. Make some magic.
Fencing, manually.
Female sauropods are on the way, but that alone won't make for a very successful breeding program. We need males, too.
Not a problem. We'll need genetic material in order to synthesize a male, so let's send out an expedition to gather it. While we wait, we can build a lovely enclosure for those soon-to-arrive sauropods.
Yeah, I was just having a look at the map. Oh, this one is, pretty normal-ish, I suppose. let's get rid of all these temporary structures. Sure. And obviously I'm going to need... What have we... Well, we've got this... That ruddy thing can go straight away. I think we'll put... Gonna need one. And then we're gonna need one like... we've got a ranger station, we're gonna need the mechanics. Honestly, the more I play this game, the more I desperately want Cryogenics free build mod. The terrain constraints are really bugging me. Right. That should be the major stuff. We need scientists, I take it? Yeah. Welfare of 5, we'll recruit you. Logistics of 5, we'll recruit you. Oh, we just need a good genetics guy. We don't have one. That's a shame. And we want the Apatosaurus. Oh no, we've already got it. Apatosaurus, Brachiosaurus, and Patagoot. Ah, the Expedition Center. That's getting. I really only have issues placing stuff around the pylons. Yeah, it's just sometimes I feel like the buildings could be good. You know, it would be nice if we could get some things close to it. Alright, Apato is America. Here somewhere? No? Lower down? Here. And where should we have the enclosure? I feel like I want to make use of this. Let's go from here. Outside buildable area. Let me see. How is it outside the buildable area? It's literally in the buildable area. Okay, power. Okay. And just because I don't like how unsymmetrical this will be. No. No. Oh, I accidentally placed more than one. There we go. Oh. Everything is... Something has gone wrong there. There we go. it didn't delete the whole thing. Only deleted the... That's interesting. Have I made a mistake? Apparently so. Because that should be one object. I might have to go back and check that. I think I've made a mistake. Anyway. We are going to want some things here. This is brick.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
I'm going to assume that these guys are going to want tool leaf. Ginkgos! My beloved ginkgos. I thought that was going to be huge, but actually it's not as big as I thought it would be. Yeah, I think I've obviously saved the blueprint wrong.
Transporting asset.
It's better prepare some
Asset has been transported.
amenities.
Confirming asset delivery.
I believe we have everything we need to synthesize a male, so let's begin.
Those dinosaurs were sent to us courtesy of our very generous client, huh? They need to be treated right. So, needless to say, we better be synthesizing the most charming sauropod this place has ever seen.
Yes, well, I'm sure they'll all get along wonderfully. We should ensure that the males and females all end up in the same enclosure, though, and that they're nice and comfortable.
Ah. I like how even through a large hotel, they cost the same. Yeah, I wish there was a way of us being able to, like, manipulate how much particular things cost. I was a bit disappointed to discover that it doesn't matter how many helipads you put down on like a ranger post or something like that. It doesn't make them all work. Like, you are always limited to only one working chopper, regardless of how many you put down.
Ladies and gentlemen,
which I can understand why they did it that way, just to, you know, prevent people from creating super broken buildings. But at the same time, I'm like, come on, guys. Kind of curtailing a modular building experience a bit. What the? What are you not happy about? More cover and more tool leaf. Cover. Have I forgotten how annoying sauropods can be to look after all of a sudden? That's not very good. I'm going to have to make this huge. Oh, I probably should have built it over there. And just like cut across there and just use that whole side. I think I probably used the wrong side. Bollocks. Oh, hello, Alaska. Nice to see you again. I don't really want to remove... Honestly, I think the easiest thing to do is just going to be to... just use this bit over here. And what I'll do is I'll have it... I reckon that large might have it go... Yeah, okay. Where's the fence? Ran too steep. That's fine. I will simply make this very steep. Make this all rocky terrain. Yeah. Not yet. Right, let's tell these guys right. Then I'm going to put a gate in there. And then we're going to put power. And then, we know already that they want lots of coal. I'm kind of annoyed that the the ginkgos, which are literally just as bushy as actual trees, do not provide cover as well. That feels kind of silly to me, but whatever. I just want to test something. Like, does like the type, whether you use deep water or thingy water, does it change the water? No, it literally doesn't matter whether it's deep water or normal water. The waterfall looks exactly the same. Okay. Just a quick little experiment there. Okay. This should hopefully be...
Picking up asset. Asset to be collected.
That's way too big. King Giga, I think I'll be fine.
Commencing asset transit. Asset being transported.
After all, my plan is to put every animal that we need to build pretty much in this inventory. Because I'm going to assume there's just going to be lots of sauropod around. I'm just going to put all the sauropods in there. Or at least, you know, a couple of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Asset transportation complete. Asset delivery confirmed.
We can use this for something else. It's big enough for a smaller herbivore of some description. Not a lot, but they do not like each other. What, sauropods don't like one another? Okay. That's annoying. How is the building mechanic? Awkward. Clunky. It works fine, but it's clunky and awkward. Requires a status check.
Setting off to patrol.
Before I head off stream, let's actually... Why are these not in alphabetical order? Oh, insufficient skill to make one. I'm gonna have to get some more scientists. Or another scientist, at least. Genetics 4? 3? Okay, maybe a... We only want a male, don't we? So... Kind of a nice color. But again, pretty naff patterning going on here. I don't understand why it's so difficult for Frontier to make a good-looking sauropod skin. I really don't. Too few adult males, so they want an adult male. We'll get an adult male. They aren't in order because you don't have all the... Oh, right, yes, the genome percentages. I suppose that was an obvious point. You'll need a lot of space left for one species in particular. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, we've got all this over here as well. We haven't touched this over here. We've got plenty of room. As far as I'm concerned. Select egg. What? No.
Commencing synthesis.
What even is the difference between the male and females? Just size? Okay, so if that one is classified as all as one object, so why is this not?
Incubation personnel on standby.
Did I have to create the group first and then make blueprint? Is that how you're supposed to do it? So I thought if you selected them all and just make blueprint, it automatically grouped them together. Gonna have to figure that one out.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
You have to group them. I'm gonna have to remake every single...
Commencing asset transit.
My solar power plant is not appreciating... Oh.
Asset has been
Okay, excellent. Now all we need to do is let nature take its course, just like it would have done on this very spot in Cretaceous China. Not that it would have been called China then, but anyway.
I don't like him. I have determined I don't really like him. I kind of miss Dr. Wu. Alright, so now I have to breed 3 sauropod. Okay, I get the picture. Right, let's save here. Yeah, I need to go, so I'm gonna have to go back and remake all of these ruddy blueprints. I have to go back and remake all the blueprints because I have to group them. I didn't think I had to, because this one I didn't have to group any of it. But then I built it all together. So. But, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to leave it here, folks. And we'll continue on with this. No, tomorrow we will not be doing this. I think tomorrow is... Let me have a look what I said on the
Loaded.com.
So it was going to be campaign. So tomorrow I might change the time about a bit. I might start at 7 again, and I might just focus on modular building. Just to give myself a break from campaigning. But yeah, I hope to see a few more of you tomorrow. Fletcher, you don't have to remake them, Fletcher. Just delete the blueprints that you have before you upload them to the workshop, then merge all of the pieces together as one object and save it. I haven't uploaded them to the workshop. I don't intend to for those ones. You could 5-star. I could try to 5-star some bugs, but I probably want to focus on trying to do a modular.
Damage that needs patching up.
Anyway, that's for tomorrow. I'm gonna leave it here. I'll see you folks then, and wherever you are, I hope you stay safe and have an enjoyable rest of the day. And good night.